The tourney's champion?
All possible punishments have visited us.
Oops. All right. Hello? Okay. Of course. There goes the volume the moment I have to tab away for just a quick moment. Today, we finish The Witcher 3. Because there's no way. Well, okay. There is a way, but there's no way there's still more. There's no way, right? There can't be. There can't be so much more when we finally get to this point where Geralt's wearing fancy clothes. Fancy blue doublet, or I guess it's called a tipple. There's no way there's still more. At least not a ton more. I'm sure there's more, but how much more? All right, hold on a moment. Oh, this is where we're at. What the heck? Hello? I am a black void of nothingness? We're back. Whoops. Was a black void of nothingness there for a moment. Hair stuck in my freaking headset. But yeah, we're finally here. All this time later, we get to finish a game. Potentially. Hopefully. Let's get adjusted here. Let's go over here. Schwamp, schwamp, schwamp. This shirt does look a little gray in the light, even though it's a little more blue. But I can't wear the same color Geralt's wearing because it'd probably key out awkwardly and I'd be a floating head. On second thought. Anyway. Alright. Oh, that's right. These freaking shoes. Look at these shoes. Is that a bush boy? Boy, are you in that bush?
Unky doesn't let me talk to strangers.
Yeah, well, you're in a bush. He's a bush boy.
Wolf? Was
All right.
it you who bit the beast?
It's time to go talk to the boot black.
City of love.
What the heck?
Yep.
Oh my god, the kid just... the bush boy just ran himself into my butt.
Like what you say?
I can't believe these boots right now. Alright, we're going down to the boot black. There's a corpse right there. Totally natural.
Tough, eh?
Are you day drunk? It is 1:40 in the afternoon. That chick is absolutely wasted. Wandering around like that.
Scared the fright out of me.
Alright, let's go talk to this boot black and apparently wrap up a part of the story. You alright, my dude? You got the black lung or something? Oh, it does get a little muddy down here. I wonder if this does actually make your boots muddy. That'd be funny. Ew. It does get... That guy is still throwing up, by the way. There's something wrong with that man. Okay, alright. Who just... Okay.
I agree completely, young man. Lois is clearly more adhesive than Loam.
Isn't that the truth? I noticed it myself. But clay? Now that's a real pickle to clean off.
Hello, Regis.
Greetings, Geralt.
Alright, boot black.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing?
A what?
Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know.
What the heck is a
Why not get
spiffing?
your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots.
They look totally
clean
fine,
soles.
Geralt.
A fine flogging.
Oh my god, this kid. I don't know if those are the type of boots that you would scrub with a horsehair brush like that.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
But you just got like 500 crowns out of Geralt. Where is like... That's a lot of money in this day and age. I don't know if it contributes into like the thousands or the millions if you would compare it to our money. What's up, Mia? There's no Pikachu. Well, Pikachu can't dab. I had Pikachu in frame a couple of streams ago with the green screen, and he was like half keyed out. It was weird. It was weird.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars brought the letters. What?
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
I mean, alright, kid.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Where'd they get the letters from, or do I remember what any of them looked like? You wouldn't know where the letters came from, but what they looked like, maybe.
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Find the shelter.
To think I never believed in vampires.
Oh my god, Regis is freaking booking it. Look at this man. He wants to go.
I didn't see your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is
La Sommière. Or La Sommière? I don't know.
Gentlemen, there's no need to read.
Uh-oh. Bandits.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
What the hell?
Calm.
He's so
please.
mad.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
What?
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender
Whoa.
of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I have to get into a fist fight in my beautiful clothes.
Come now, Twitter.
Oh, come on. I was in the animation leaving the cutscene.
Flesh is weak.
This is going to be kind of spicy, actually.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
I'm going to lose because of how much damage Geralt takes in fistfights. Yep, I'm going to lose. Maybe not.
Jesus, that hurt.
Okay, never mind. That was close, though. He takes like
All right.
20% of his health a
I can
punch.
take a hint. Come, time to go.
And I land so many more than I
Thank
take.
you so much for your aid.
We did it. We got there.
Tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Well, maybe.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
That's so honest and good. That's so good. You help them, why? Because they need help. He's got the Mia face going on. What the heck? It's so good.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Okay.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Fair enough.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
We're gonna find out some like bleeding heart Dettlaff story now. Then it's gonna make me feel bad for killing him, even though I didn't want to. It's just that's where the diplomatic route went. Apparently, to
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
indeed.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
Okay.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
So these were like these are clearly the... Are these the kill targets that were being funneled to Dettlaff from Sayana or something? I assume this is where they were getting funneled from, because they were bouncing between people so that you couldn't just follow who was sending them. Right? Maybe.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
Come on, Geralt.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
Sayana?
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest.
Or Oriana?
This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us.
I don't know.
If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
Yeah.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
On purpose? Letter revealing the 5th victim. Yeah, so it's Sayana's letters.
Damn it.
Was the 5th victim was Anna
Another
Henrietta?
name, truly?
See for yourself.
Probably the Duchy herself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa.
Yep.
It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Yep.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Gosh. And violent.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Yep.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast.
Yeah.
Obscured the victim's links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
This is so strange, since obviously my playthrough won't go this way. But this whole end arc, I definitely want to replay and go the, like, angry, badass, grumpy, just killed monsters kind of Witcher, maybe. And also go the Sienna route. Because she's a romance option in Blood and Wine. Like, how do you get to that? How do you go from this murder plot? I guess if you just don't like Anna Henrietta and you play the whole... this whole DLC being, you know, not with her. I wonder if you have to play the whole plot with Anna leading up to this, with being not like her little Witcher dog that just came in to do her bidding. And that's what leads you to the coup route, maybe? It's so strange thinking that she's a romance option, but in all of this stuff for my story, it's just like that wouldn't work at all. Like, my Geralt wouldn't knock boots with her.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try?
No, probably not. Well, maybe. She could stab me in the heart.
Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Yeah.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal.
Yeah.
One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
You can ask Regis to come with you or not. Or maybe he doesn't come with you at all. It's just a different way to ask him.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Fair enough.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
That's fair. In a way, she did get her brother killed. We tried diplomacy. We tried just summoning him and telling him to stop, but he was like, no, it's because of her. I am a crazy, immortal, thousands of years old, potentially otherworldly vampire blood being. But this one mortal human woman. No. It's suddenly 4 a.m. What the hell? It is suddenly 4 a.m.
My handsome, banishing the beast. That's no fuff for the anti.
Who are you talking to?
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up quite the...
I wonder if I should keep wearing my fancy outfit. Are the bottoms of the shoes also tailored? What the hell? All right, so we're gonna go talk to. Now, if we didn't find a Dettlaff angle that was all about him doing something good but vampirely weird and bad, like what Oriana was doing. So then, look at all those strumpets walking around. It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. time to knock boots. But
Any takers?
Now-
Last call, then I head home.
last call at 4 a.m. All right, working late. Damn, respect. It's later than me at work most nights. But now we're gonna find out some weird, like what Anna Henrietta did to Sienna when they were young, and she's an awful person, and it should be her throne, and blah blah blah. Also, I have skill points. I have 1. I can grab time slow crossbolt stuff. Just, yeah, give me this. Because I could just put that right there. Oh yeah. Can we read this letter? Also, I might put all the vampire gear. Right here. This time you must see to our Duchessa. Anna Henrietta knows nothing of empathy. Her heart is cold. This shard of ice you must tear from her breast. Yet first you must snap her neck quickly and to effect. Once that is done, Reina shall go free. Yeah, she was using this fake character that she was playing as the blackmail leverage. Why snap her neck and then rip her heart out? Why in that order? It's because she wants to break her neck? Clearly. I don't know, but we've had no problem with Anna Henrietta this whole time. Although, as far as I know, she's not even a romance option. She's just been an absolute badass, I felt. She had rough parts where there were things we disagreed on, like toward the end there, the way that we were dealing with Dettlaff. Because I was trying to just not have to go out and just witcher everything to death. But apparently that is not how the choices shook out. The choices shook out in a way that he has to die. The only way to be diplomatic with him is to free Sienna from her prison, her holding, her wherever she's locked up. But that would have invalidated my stance on what Anna Henrietta wanted. She's the one that brought me out here in the first place. So I'm trying to play this, like, you know, noble, not gray area, but at least not just kill everyone forehead type of Geralt. She's right here. Is she guarded? Oh, it's a room in a room. Okay. Let's go talk to her. You know what? It's 4:40 in the morning, Geralt. All right. Even you know that's a little... Let's wait until 8 a.m. There we go. Yeah, just totally destroy your new boots. It's okay. There's gonna be like locked up in here, right? Or guarded? Hello? Yeah, guard right there. Only one guard?
Halt!
Need to see Sienna urgently.
Hello.
In the matter of?
Why is it so blustery in here? Geralt does this sometimes. He goes in a house, which you can't see any open windows, and his hair is... with the green screen. His hair is freaking out. I don't know if I tell the guard about the assassination, but will he let me talk to her with just number 2? Just...
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation.
There we go.
urgently.
Ah, fine then.
Alright, there we go.
You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Correct.
Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
I
Promise
killed
to be brief.
the weird blood vampire monster with 3 hearts. What do you do? What do you do, my man? Oh, locked. Well, her larder is definitely not to be left without wanting. Holy crap. Whole roast chicken. Grilled pork. Apples. Bunch of bread. Burned bread. Mmm, yummy. Good grief. A lot of food. Locked. But the guard is... he walked in the room. Also, how is one guard gonna keep her... oh, look at that. How is one guard going to keep her... she's like a 4-guard Marty for sure. Unless he's the downstairs guard and there's more upstairs. Okay,
The witcher
okay.
will speak with the inmate.
We're at 3.
You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Well, they're just standing in the room watching her.
Hey, Sienna. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you.
Mm.
You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Nope.
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
Yeah, brood.
What do you want? Be brief.
You realize how... I guess some people just aren't intimidated by a Witcher's power. Also, Geralt's still got his flowing hair, even though he's inside and the window's closed. It's fine. It gives him his mystique that he always has this light, flowing air about him. But also... why, though?
This cell. Downright cozy. Second time you've been incarcerated in altogether pleasant conditions. Always seem to land on your feet.
I wouldn't say that. I get no privacy here. But it is clean, because I cleaned it.
They do say cleaning can be relaxing.
It isn't. It's a horrible, thankless task. But I'm not one to leave anything undone. For instance, before I left Nazaire, I also tidied my room. Even made my bed. I knew I'd never return. But I despise leaving unfinished business. Messes. Loose ends.
I thought you wanted to break your sister's neck.
Determination. Guess that's admirable.
I was praised for it as a little girl. Only for that, in fact.
So this whole part about ripping your sister's heart, can we talk about that?
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said
True.
beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Because there are still quests to be done. This is a video game. She doesn't know where she is right now. She hasn't read the script. Oh, also true. One is so true. So true. Many people are saying this. Detloff, which I spelled his name wrong on my previous video. I gotta fix that. No, right to the point. Detloff wasn't the beast. He wasn't going around killing people that I know of before you intervened.
Regis, he's always saying Detloff was more animal-like, less human than him. Might have been so. Detloff acted on reflex, was driven by primordial instincts, whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast, true. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
I'm gonna let you finish, but... Alright, explain yourself then. Let's see.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyran. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip.
Alright, well that's a little much.
Stood by and watched. Peyran found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me, while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never forget. I would find them all.
Good to know that she's had enough time while being locked up to still put on that really good Tim Burton smoky eye. You know? That's important when you're incarcerated and under guard watch in like a 3-story building with only has one entrance and exit, unless you jumped out the window. So you gotta put on that smoky eye. That's important. Gotta have the eyeshadow game on lock. That is also kind of like no excuse. Also, god damn it, Geralt. Oh, her hair is all waffly too. Some parts of the game don't understand that you're inside, I guess. Makes so much more mystique. Standing inside and your hair's blowing in the wind.
Didn't have it easy, give you that much. Still no excuse for what you did.
I didn't expect you to understand.
Oh, God.
I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
So this is not resolved yet. I could see where some of the dialogue would take you into a more sympathetic route, but I'm not sympathetic to her.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
God, the cinematography in this game sometimes is so good. Like this shot alone. So that's the, as far as I know, that's the Duchy of Toussaint. That's the actual castle. Or at least from one angle. That backlit Geralt right here in the front. What a good shot. So I don't need to attend anything else. I don't have any other quests to do. Unless there's something else I can do here. But I doubt it. Let me just double check.
Need to tend to one thing first. I'll look in on him afterwards.
So be it.
Yeah, let's just talk to Damien, but we can no longer talk to her, huh? I imagine the door is now locked. Yeah. Geralt, just walk down the stairs! What is wrong with you? Maybe he just like somersaulting down 90-degree right angles made out of stone. He's gonna do it again. Okay, never mind. I'm just pushing W. I did nothing. I just held walk forward. He just can't help himself. He has to somersault. He just has to. He's just addicted to it. What? Stone stairs that could totally break my shoulder blades and or shatter my elbows? Let's somersault down them. Let's talk to Damien. Alright, you can't do anything else there, so this would have been like a teleport to him, I guess. Where the heck is he? What? Who's up at... Oh, wait, how the hell? What time? How? What? Why did the time roll backwards? Or is it the next morning? I'm so confused. I thought it was like 8 a.m. when we went to talk to Sienna. And then now it's 5:30 a.m. It's the next day. Because these people are already out dancing around and making music at 5:30 in the morning. Or they haven't gone to bed yet. That actually probably is the more reasonable answer, is that they've been partying all night. Can't stop till you get enough. Whoa! So Damien is in the palace gardens.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
There he is. What is up, my guy? Alright, were you behind this the whole time? Alright, let's talk.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Oh, man. He got Bruxa slashed. Oh, his ear. Oh, most of his ear got chopped off.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Damn. What also a pretty crazy badass. Look at that guy. It's sliced up like Wolverine one at his head, and he's like, it's fine. It didn't mess up his mustache, though. Take note. His mustache, still totally fine.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony.
I wonder if you didn't do that if they both die then or something, or if Sienna still gets the assassination off. Curious. A lot of little threads. I don't know what makes what happen. Oh my god, those boots, man. Like you're wearing tin foil. They're like cupcake cups.
I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
What?
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes,
What did you
your
lose?
enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
What?
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
This seems like a scam.
Your grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
He's like checking his
We
tipple.
bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast.
I got a medal.
Such is our desire.
Achievement, you can't see it.
May
Last
the
action
symbol
hero.
serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
If she was drinking as she was talking, that's hardcore.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
True.
Thank you.
Oh, 200
A
XP.
surprise for
Oh boy.
you, in addition,
Oh,
I
boy.
give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Oh boy. More wine for my
The
wine.
experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Oh man. So can't wait. Seems like just Kurt, thank you. Get out of here. That's like grumpy Geralt. Truly honored, obviously would be very thankful, very just honoring her grace. Or I can bring up the whole plot that her sister was trying to kill her. But she probably won't believe that. But I feel like we're playing the super, you know, truthful, honorable, open Geralt, so I have to bring it up. I have to. She needs to be aware that her sister went a little crazy. Now, if that was for her fault, sure, maybe in some part, but also, and we have to go for it. I want to say truly honored, but we gotta.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Deadloff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true.
Yep.
You're mistaken. You must be.
Doesn't want to believe me.
I have proof.
I do not believe it.
Yep, see, damn it, Anna, come on.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating.
Yep.
I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
Exaggerate, Witcher.
Nope.
She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Oh, she's right here. In front of all these people? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes it more public so she can't run and hide, or there's people that are watching. I wonder if telling her actually gets her killed. In Before, that's what City Project Red is all about. If you think you're protecting, you're not. Let's find out.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Oh, now this you can play who you're siding with. Gosh, I wonder if you do the Sienna romance, does it go all the way to this point and then you like take out all the guards and stuff and do a whole coup? Oh my god, that sounds so incredibly metal. This whole end needs a replay. I don't know if I can do it from here. I wonder if I have to restart Blood and Wine. Oh man. This is nuts. This is just nuts. If I did a replay of Blood and Wine, though, I would just mainline the main story. I wouldn't do all the side quest crap. Good grief. I mean, again, gotta follow what we're doing with Geralt. I don't think he'd be honest with Sienna, but I don't know, also don't why he wouldn't. Because Free to Do As I Choose seems very like, bitch. So.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Oh, yeah, it goes this deep. Damn. Should be punished like any criminal, or the good of the duchy, that's what matters most. Look at like the small animations in Anna right now. Nothing in this game is done randomly. It could be a weird glitch in her 3D rig, but if you look at her the way she's holding her hands, when she was talking to that guy earlier, she's very stoic and not wiggly. I guess the only way I can think of it is you can see the tension in her hands, the anxiousness based on her body language, just that little bit of weird flicker in her hands right there. And see, Geralt's totally calm and completely, you know, just like this, with no wibbly wobbly. I kind of feel like I don't know the whole story of why she was even sent away. She was the fake curse thing crap. She was unlucky or something. It's superstitious bollocks, because this is how this society works, because people don't know enough, and there's obviously magic, but I haven't seen any actual hard evidence in this story yet so far to show that there's something wrong with her, or that she is cursed, because we've had no angle to, you know, like fix a curse or anything. So I don't know, this is a strange one. But also, number 2,
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Sienna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
Honeyed words. Uh-oh.
Will you forgive me?
She doesn't have a knife or anything. Okay. So I assume at some point you could slip her a weapon.
I shall never forgive you.
Oh, yep, okay. Uses her hairpin. Okay. Yep, alright. So I got CD Projekt Redded. Thinking I was protecting either of them and they both die. Alright, well. Yeah, well, that sucks. That's where honesty gets you, Geralt! I don't know if that hairpin stab would have killed her, though. It hit her in, like, the side? Or, like, the back of her shoulder? Just a flesh wound. Alright, well. We stuck to our honest Geralt path, and they both died. So, rip, F's in chat. To actually pay respects. Another 2-week jump? What is up with this game with 2 weeks? So much happens in 2 weeks. Oh my god. The last time jump was 2 weeks. Holy shit.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli.
Mm-hmm.
But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister.
Yeah.
How could it happen?
And she got shot in the heart by a crossbow. That would just obliterate it. I don't know if that one stabbed like her lower shoulder or like, oh, it could have hit her kidney maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I had a weird feeling that doing like what felt right was the wrong choice. I wonder how far that thread goes or how far back you have to go to change that story. Because I assume there's like one where Detloff doesn't die. One where none of the sisters die. Maybe one where just Sienna dies. There's probably 4 endings or so. And the fact that Sienna's a romance option. So weird. I wonder where that could have gone. I mean, I stuck with what I thought was doing, you know, the Geralt story I've been playing this whole time now for 200 hours. That sucks. Oh well. I do wonder, she didn't have to hug her at the very end there. That may have done the whole thing. I don't think I let the Duchess down, considering that I was just providing her with the information. She made the decision. I don't want to badmouth her, but also that's what I feel. Yeah, whatever. 3.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna.
Yep.
That she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north.
Indeed.
The one that saved us from the beast.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
There was no beast.
Wait here. Take these.
Where did you get
Thought
those?
You were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Sure.
Do just that. Farewell.
I like the dour fog hanging over. Oh, yeah, and there's her statue. I wonder who's in charge now then. Damien? Place a flower on Anna Henrietta's grave. Yeah. I got so played by CD Projekt Red there. I got played. Oh well.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is. Double shies.
So I wonder if treating her just like any criminal would have made her not walk forward. Not walk to give her a hug. Oh, I'm back here. I haven't been here in a while. This is one of the early quests in this expansion took place. I wonder if he'll be a ghost. Let's talk to her ghost. What's up, Damien?
I was certain you'd departed.
It's been 2 weeks!
Anna Henrietta was...
wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Well. Wow, don't blame yourself or stop feeling sorry for yourself. Wow, the man can grieve. Good lord, you can play this game as a complete asshole. And it kind of has to be. You can play the game as a Witcher that doesn't have any attachments and play like really super emotionally dead, I suppose. Yeah, that would be a whole other thing.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end.
Yeah.
And none of us did anything to stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right.
Could have handcuffed
but
her.
When someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite.
Of course.
Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Henrietta.
I'm sorry, but you posted cringe? I guess when it makes sense, that's royal legalese, I suppose. Okay. There's like a bajillion white roses. Place flowers on both graves. Excuse me? Or place flowers on Anna Henrietta's grave. You know, it is... Suddenly, Geralt now has 4 roses? Is that... Are my eyes deceiving me? I thought he only had 3. Did he pick up someone else's rose? He walks in and's like, this isn't enough. He just grabs someone else's rose, like slats it into this little bouquet. I don't know. This is a tough one, actually. I kind of feel like I was hoping that there'd be some turn for Sienna's story. Obviously, there is when you fall for her or something, or how you ever get that romance option unlocked. It can't be saving Detloff, though, or bringing her... That's such a weird story beat. I have to replay this and see if I go back to that pivotal choice, if you can actually choose something so different from there. Because it only looked like there was 2 options. There was the go to Nosferatu or go break Sienna out. Those are the only 2, but I'm sure there's probably more involved there. I'm kind of feeling to put flowers on both. Like, the way I was playing Geralt, he was hoping that they would both live, work out their differences, figure something out. There was definitely some sympathy for Sienna in there. I still don't know the whole story of why she was treated that way over just some hocus pocus that... it's frustrating. You know what? Both graves. I talked myself through it. That seems right. Kind of. Well, there's nothing on hers, see? Yeah.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace.
Oh, that's nice.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Hi, Regis. What's up, buddy?
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
It's been 2 weeks! Did you not see the subtext, Regis? It's 2 weeks later for some reason. You mad vampire? Right, Daniel? Yeah. I got duped. I got duped.
Deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint is left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
That's a big jug of wine you got there, Regis. I guess the question, does it take more to affect a vampire who technically has a pulse, but it's incredibly slow? And it takes a lot of wine to affect a witcher, considering their mutations and their toxicity tolerance.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Well, yeah. So, Daniel, that's a question. Do I have to go back to the start of Blood and Wine? Like, does things trail from that far back? Or do you just go to that point where the game tells you to save? Basically before, like, the last main chunk. Before all the Oriana stuff and the little art gallery thing and obviously all the stuff with Regis and Detloff. Do you just go back to that hard save? Because I'm not sure if you have to go back and play from the very start of Blood and Wine. Because I don't know how interwoven the choices are. Or how many, like, actual endings there are. I kind of feel like I work out this, like, 4. I'm sure just checking the wiki would tell you how many endings there are. But this is clearly the bad ending. Which is weird. The bad ending is brought upon by Geralt, at least the way I was trying to play him, trying to be the honest and hopeful character. Like, not trying to betray trust, not breaking someone out of, not jail, but close enough. Trying to go for the third party just so that you can try to reason with Detloff, the beast of Beauclair, right? Trying to do all these things that didn't go directly against someone else. And all that led to both of the main characters dying. Syanna we only found out about like 2 hours worth of playtime ago. We didn't have any story about her at all until suddenly there's a sister involved. You know what I mean? If you restart before you choose between seeing the Elder or saving Syanna. Okay, so it's only right there. So it is basically those two branching paths then. So is there only two endings? Or is there just like three? Because I figured there's one where like Detloff doesn't die. Maybe Sienna only dies. Obviously the bad one we just got is that both sisters die. And then there's one where maybe just Sienna dies or something. I don't know. So it's 4 endings. So going to Nosferatu, the Elder Summon thing, that's the crap ending. Choosing Sienna option gives you other choices. Okay, yeah. But that was, to me, the whole hidden Elder summoning Detloff thing, the Nosferatu angle, as I was playing through and talking about this earlier this week. So I want to do this so quickly in succession. That's why I thought that was the one that was the most diplomatic. It was also really cool to learn about the vampire culture. That was really neat. I don't regret that. That was quite cool. But I got the feeling as that choice went farther and farther that I was getting duped by the choices of feeling that I was doing the diplomatic, easy, trying not to hurt anyone's feelings approach, that it would be the worst one. I felt that earlier, but it's fine.
Whatever you say about Sienna, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
Well, people in this time are kind of stupid.
True.
They're not as old as you also, Regis. That's a cool shot.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong.
Oh, it's his own wine.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that.
Pardon?
The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Aww.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
You are a big dork, Regis. Just an absolute dork. How old are you? Dork?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This game do still be going.
Moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
So you can put on you can choose not to put on the mandrake stuff. So like that would be weird. Also, what did he give me? Are they they're quest items. Mask for picking mandrake. Gloves for picking mandrake. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's a terrible mask. Good lord. It'll be weird to do this without the gloves on. Would you like die or get all loopy? Probably get all loopy. Are you not wearing them? You weirdo? Oh, there we go. Got some woofs. This is an interesting quest, though, because this is basically a very simple one. Oh, there we go. Kind of reminiscent of your first quests when you started. It's winding you down. Just simple quest. I'll leave the mask on for this cutscene. If we talk in a cutscene, I need to see Geralt with this stupid mask on.
Where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Oh.
Regis!
Where'd he go? Uh-oh. If there's some, like, super late double cross...
Damn it, where'd you go?
It's gonna be really weird. I can't put it past the game, but that'd also be strange. Also, where did he go that far and right past me without me hearing anything? And leaving footprints.
Regis!
Alright, fine. Put your actual gear back on, you dork. I mean, the mask doesn't matter. The mask can stay on. The mask stays on. Oh, we turned in... Oh.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Did he turn to smoke here? What the heck? There's a door underneath me, apparently. What the heck?
Damn it, where'd you go?
You can see the damn floor. It's a little weird.
Regis!
Yes, Geralt. Indeed.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Oh, Jesus crap.
You raised your hand against a vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
What the heck?
Not good.
Oh, Angry Bruxa. That actually scared me. That was a little bit of a jump. What the hell? Oh, I just hit her once.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
That was pretty wild. That was so sudden.
Very simple code of
Because that scream?
So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Damn.
Won't let it go, will they?
Probably not.
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Aw, that sucks.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Angry Bruxa suddenly. Also considering came out of nothingness, and I didn't hear it, because I was hearing the wolves in the distance.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is
You
high
drank
time
all
you
night.
started your
It
education.
is now morning.
After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours.
True.
By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Oh. Hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines. Oh yeah, the settle down option. I was made to kill monsters or don't know yet. Yeah, this was a Yennefer playthrough as well. Didn't do any of the Triss stuff. So I wonder if there's any of that resolution at all. Because I feel that Triss would be the settle down choice. But Yen knows that there do be monsters out there. Huh. Very curious. Yeah, there's still monsters out there. Granted, we're playing the not just kill monsters if you can save them or let them be their thing if they're not out there. Granted, the whole Oriana thing is weird. That'll definitely be a different choice. I wonder if that calls for like doing a new game plus option and then just do the Geralt that just kills every monster you come across. No reasoning, no nothing. Just if it's a monster, blah. Maybe.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen?
I don't remember Witcher 1.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Except for your fingernails and your sharp, pointy teeth. And your almost nearly constantly bloodshot eyes. Again, dork.
I so don't feel like going anywhere.
Oh, there it is.
Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
What the heck? The slight fourth wall break smirk at the camera? What the heck? Really? I didn't expect a little fourth wall nod from CD Projekt Red. I mean, that was it. That was out of game, in-game commentary. Because they worked on this game for, God, how many years? 6, 7? Long time. They worked on this game. Big worked on this game. But that's that. Well, the only question now is, I assume there is a post-credits? Or does it just go, you can start a new game plus now? Because if I were going to do another playthrough, I would just do game plus to do the just kill all monsters, lol forehead. Like a Renegade playthrough, basically. If you're going to put it into Mass Effect terms. I was basically playing a Paragon style for the first time, and then you play a Renegade. Even though the game isn't just that red and blue or black and white. It's very much that there's quite a number of different endings on each of the major points. because there's three core parts of the game, right? The base game, then Hearts of Stone. Even if not as crazy, there are still multiple endings there. Although that's like a side story. Blood and Wine is more directly linked to the main story of Witcher 3, or the overall game, to my understanding, whereas Hearts of Stone just kind of is a Geralt goes off on a story. So yeah, I wonder if there's...
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Yep, okay. So there is some more wrap-up. A quaint little spot, actually. Not sure that stone stump there is that comfortable, but I was wondering where the cemetery fast travel is to Corvo Bianco. So yeah, there's probably wrap-up stuff here. Has to be. We have to see what Regis left us. And I wonder if there's any Yennefer finalized, because this is a Yennefer playthrough.
I work from dawn to
I don't know.
dusk's last light, then give my wife
Oh, hi BB.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Is it Yen?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing
Does she have
themselves.
black hair or red hair? Easy question. Why is only my crossbow on my back? Weird. Where's our cook? It's gotta be Yen, right?
Unexpected
Yay!
as ever.
Yeah! Hello.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Nope.
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Correct.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
Yep.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
Hmm.
Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky.
You and your purple
like some
eyes.
shitty two-crown romance.
It's that dumb. I wonder who's older. Is Geralt older than Yennefer or Yennefer older than Geralt? Because Yen is also very old. Due to her magic. This is cool. What the hell? Hit her with the 5 right off the bat? Absolutely not. Doing the Yennefer storyline is rough, though. It would be so much easier to do. That would be like the New Game Plus, right? Like the New Game Plus playthrough where you play as a renegade. You nip the Yennefer stuff in the bud and go Triss, right? Because that's clearly the more, at least in my mind, the more renegade option is to go Triss. But man, that would probably potentially be way easier, like emotionally, because there are some parts of the Yennefer story that are rough, man. It takes some doing to get to this point with these two characters. It is not easy, like choice wise. Although apparently you could do something enough. I know I've kind of seen the thumbnails, and I'm sure they're all in videos online, where there is a menage a trois. There's a 3-way ending. I don't know if it actually goes all the way into Blood and Wine, where there's an ending where Triss and Yennefer basically share, realizing that oh, what the hell? What that peacock? Yo, can we talk about how you just apparated out of the frame? What's going on with that? Hearts of Stone main villain you meet in the beginning of the game as well. Gonthar O'Dim. Yeah, Blood and Wine unlocks a new region. Hearts of Stone is another can of worms, though. Well, yeah, I did all that. Yeah, but Hearts of Stone is still part of the base game, and it isn't congruent with your Ciri ending at the base of Witcher 3. So, yeah. Age-wise, Geralt and Yen are the same. Roughly 100 years old, and Geralt is between 90 and 100. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I wasn't entirely sure, because Yen is not as old as she looks, because she's way older, just because of magic. And Witchers age much slower due to their mutations. So I knew Geralt was old. I didn't know their close proximity.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies.
Yeah. What?
I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want.
Oh my god, it's so gross. They're such an old couple. Blech. This peacock is fucking bugging out. Or quail? Oh, this is so weird. This is kind of ruining the moment. My guy, decide if you want to be rendered or not. Good grief.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
What?
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me.
Nice.
Which is why I came here.
Aww. It's so... bleh, so romantic. Barf. Sir, that is a pheasant? Okay, Nico. Sure. It's so awkward. It can't go too far into the camera render because we're in a cutscene, so it keeps freaking out and resetting. It's so weird. This son of a bitch. Look at him. Oh, God.
You know, feels kind of strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Well.
Was something of an accident.
Yep.
But I'm not about to complain.
Yeah.
Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough?
Yes. Although, there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs.
Oh, God.
Category taxidermy.
She wants the unicorn.
Yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
So weird. She likes having... okay, yep.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it. You win. This time.
Owned.
Ha.
Owned. Owned. Owned.
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten? It was at a vernissage in Barnard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom.
Is that Witcher 2?
I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing.
Yep.
Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Oh, is that it? No! Why is there not more?
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Ha, Yen. No quest. Nothing. That feels weird. There's no dialogue, though. Oh, she's reading a book.
Can we talk?
Always. With pleasure.
Same options. Yeah, she's just reading a book.
So,
You know?
talking.
Of course.
Yeah, Witcher 1, hard to play at this day and age, I would say. Witcher 2, though, actually is not that bad. You can play Witcher 2 pretty alright. Pretty sure Witcher 2, the Assassin of Kings edition, the whole thing is just on Steam. But I don't know about Witcher 1.
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and
Witcher 1 is a little rough. Graphically, it is just rough. But if they redid Witcher 1 and 2 in the Red Engine, like Witcher 3, and made a trilogy series of putting all of it together, so all of 1, 2, 2's DLCs, 3, and then 3's DLCs, and all the packaged other stuff, and put it up there for like $80, it would sell. You know it would sell. It would freaking just... It would fly off the shelves. You know it would. Absolutely. But that's a lot of work, I imagine. That would be a lot of work. Well, they're no... Huh. Did I miss a piece of loot? I missed the other piece of vampire loot I must have. Huh. I don't have the pants for this set. I have boots. Yeah, the Hain Gedith. I have the gloves. No pants. Weird. It must have been somewhere else in that cave. I could probably go back and check, but that's strange. Yeah. Weird. Alright, what did Reed just leave me? A letter, of course. Dear Geralt, if you're reading these words, it means I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you found my mutagenerator. Mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. You are surely wondering what function is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this case, the bodies from the monsters and evildoers you kill, and when it has absorbed enough so as to be charged to a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which, I suspect, you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it's green, red, or a blue mutagen. Yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you'll find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, it's Emil Regis Rolesh. Terzve Godfroy. It's like Terziev? Terziev? I can't remember how to pronounce his full last name, because you don't really ever say it. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. Aw. Thanks, Regis. So this is an item for a New Game Plus. It's a New Game Plus item. To get more mutagens. Or stronger ones? I guess? Device for creating mutagens. So it gets to a charge and then it just ploops one out. Okay. Still have the offering to the unseen elder for some reason in your inventory. Good grief. If I do a New Game Plus, I gotta clean out this damn inventory. What the hell? Oh, I can put the gold stick of joy here. Okay, of course. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, I can put my fist fighting championship trophy. Oh, I already put it there. I don't have any other trophies though. I guess I didn't do quests that gave me any trophies. Is our white cook still here? There she is. Any dialogue? Probably not.
I thank you for letting me stay.
Nope.
I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
Oh, well, I've already asked her these before though, but they were not from this position when we were outside.
See you later.
Take care.
Oh, this is a bunch of stuff. This wasn't here before, I don't think, was it? Any new stuff from BB?
How might I be of service, sir?
Nope.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
There was a table here, but it unrendered, and now it's just a floating candle. Oh, because Yen has reorganized. Where did she put the table? How did she move the table? What? Did she just apparate it to nothingness? Oh, she's already taken over this room? Aha. I see. Yep. A joke from outside. Mm-hmm. She do be loving her Shea lounges, though. I mean, it's good that we have separate spaces, although I don't know about two different rooms being necessarily needed. Oh, I tell you what, Geralt, come on! You really just can't help yourself. Yeah, so the stuff that is, like, in, like that, these must be Yen's extra stuff. They're Yen's things that get piled in. They have to be. I actually, now that I think about it, don't even know how to start a New Game Plus. But the game just kind of sits here. Because if you wanted to, obviously, you can, if you had any quests remaining, potentially, or you can still explore. Because there's still, you know, some question marks. They're not going to have anything tied to them, because there are no more quests. Actually, wait, what the hell? What? Now I gotta look in the other world maps. Okay, nothing. And there's tons of things I could go explore in Skellige, but it's just gonna be loot and garbage, mostly. Okay, so there is a quest. Is it
I've
a...
a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
That's weird. It's a weird champ right there. What are you talking about? So there's a quest that popped up in Toussaint. Is it real? Because there is a quest in Skellige, but it's bugged. I guess not bugged. It's locked because I chose something different, but the quest icon exclamation point still shows up next to the NPC. So is this like a real post story quest or something? Let's go look.
Can you believe it? I was to get a new coif from Jean-Louis Letovic.
A new coif from Jean-Louis Letovic. I can't imagine.
One more, and another two.
Who's down here? Someone I know?
My dear, you're married, but what difference does it make? Life's to be lived, for we live but once.
I know you.
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Leave me be. Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I wish to speak.
That's what they all say. Until a mate buys some beer, and they brag all about what and how they did with who and which bar.
Okay. That's really not... you did this to yourself, my guy. She was waiting for you way more than she should have, and you kept ringing around the rosying her. You stupid asshole. So that's just tying up that quest loose end, I guess. Stupid. Dum-dum. Had this maiden waiting for him, and now he's maidenless. Get maidenless, you idiot. Yeah, we ended level 50 freaking 2. I mean, we'll do a hard save here. Boom. There we go. Yeah, just magic, Teddy. Indeed. What happened, Nico? You killed a major boss.
Must be a terribly barbaric
Are you playing Elden Ring? Is that what you're talking about? Drunk, sleeping in the street in broad daylight, classy. In full armor. No less. He's gonna wake up with a crick in every part of his body. Alright, so we have time in the session today. So, I don't even know how you start. Let's go back to the main menu real quick. Because I'm all saved up. So how do you... Yeah, you can do Fresh Start, Hearts of Stone, or Blood and Wine. But if you do a fresh start, there's no... Because you can just restart Blood and Wine, but it gives you like a new start. Like if I just click on this, yeah, it just makes a new save. But it's not a New Game Plus save, because it's not going to have my stuff. It just starts me a character at this point in the story. But how does it know if it's a Triss or Yennefer playthrough? Do you have like quest dialogue from people to like choose that? How do you pick your romance options and stuff? Yeah, this is standalone mode. All quests of the main storyline have been set as completed. As a result, your character has been duly leveled up and ready for new adventures. Though core story quest lines are not available in this mode, you can still pursue and complete the main game's many side quests and monster hunts. Yeah, Rune Ride for Hearts of Stone. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a different way to... Yeah, standalone mode is... Also, he's got on the drip, though. Got on that drip. Yeah, so this is just if you want to do the... But this doesn't... 20,000, good lord. This is baselined. Oh yeah, just carrying around 20 glugs of milk. Yeah, this is just if you wanted to play the... Oh, good lord. They still give you a ton of shit. They just realize how much random crap you're going to have in your inventory. So to get all the romance options and stuff, you would need to... Because what if you complete standalone mode, Blood and Wine? Does no one show up at the end? That would be sad. Yeah, it doesn't even have... It just has Blood and Wine or Hearts of Stone here. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. So is there a traditional New Game Plus then? I was under the impression there was a New Game Plus version, but maybe there isn't. You're talking about Elden Ring, Nico? Yeah. Because if you do Fresh Start now, again, this... Yeah, you can turn tutorials off. Simulate a Witcher 2 save. Oh, is this... Can you choose? Or is this the thing... Oh god, I haven't seen this cutscene in forever. What's the simulated Witcher 2 save? That guy just cut my horse in half. Yeah, do I get to choose? Oh, that's awful. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I forgot. Do you get to pick options if you do the simulated thing? I can't remember. Also, is this the intro Witcher 3 game cutscene, or is this the Witcher 2 setup thing? I can't remember. It's been so long now, considering I probably haven't seen this cutscene in 7 years. There's still a lot more. Fair enough. Nom 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 nom. That horse did nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't remember this whole Yennefer cutscene thing. I don't know how the game started. It's been so damn long. I don't know how the game even starts. Clearly like this. This is White Orchard. It has to be. You can use the Axie sign. Oh, yeah, that's what we're here for. There we go. This imagery is so iconic to this stupid game. Yeah, you get wet Geralt. And whatever that is. And it climbs into his butt. He's so clean shaven. It looks weird.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Yep.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
True.
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Gotta open this game with nearly naked Geralt and Yennefer butt. I forgot.
So, later then.
See you later.
Oh. Yep. Geralt with no beard is so strange. Yep, more yen, but that's fine. Geralt is torn up. My good God. He is just covered in... Okay, more yen, but sure. YouTube, please no demonetize Arena. It's just part of the game. Yeah, I really don't remember much of how this all starts. But this isn't a new game plus specifically, so. Oh my goodness. Clean-shaven Geralt is so weird. You gotta just fast travel. You can like force him to grow a beard. You just rest, and he grows a beard. It's so good. It's okay. Oh, I can't even do that right now. Indeed. Okay, indeed. So, main menu again. Don't need that save. Yeah, there was definitely some side bob in there for sure. I believe the term you're looking for is shredded. Well, shredded normally means he's just ripped. Like, but he's torn up. He's turned up, actually. I mean, yeah, Daniel just says do new game. But yeah, there's no new game plus for me. It's just fresh, or the DLC starts, the standalone modes. So there's no new game plus exactly. I'm pretty sure my save file... Oh, it put a checkpoint here. Oh, like, this is the end. I saved right here. The end of the entire... everything. And look at this. Look at the dates here. So, March 24th, 2022. And I started my save file May 31st, 2015. Patch 104. I saved the game at 5:36 a.m. May 31st, 2015. It didn't take me 7 years to beat the entire game. Who are you talking to? It's also insane that... I mean, the quick save checkpoint slots only fill up so many. But all of these hard saves... 2019, 2018, 17, 16. It's still all saved. These won't load properly because they're on older versions of the game. But yeah. And the original New Game Plus prompt came in Kaer Morhen in the base game's end. So new game, fresh start. I'll just put on Sword and Story. I don't know how the new game plus difficulty is going to be. So tutorials off. Simulate Witcher 2 save off. Nope. Yeah, so I haven't, we don't need to see more yen butt. I don't need to get demonetized. So Simulate Witcher 2 save still didn't do anything. Nothing. So yeah, do I need to load up that game and go to Kaer Morhen maybe? I was wondering if I had to do something in this save file. I can't delete these either. It's crowding my... So this is go to the end of my whole story in Blood and Wine. That's why I did a hard save right there. You need to go to Kaer Morhen. Okay, we'll go there real quick. It was at one of the medallions or something, right? Yeah, and that makes sense. That's fine.
Who'd have thought?
Alright, where's the closest fast travel point? I was right over here with the Nilfgaardian Embassy.
Ah, here. The beast.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Can you believe it? I was to get a new coif from Jean.
Oh yeah, if you go up... I wonder if you go up to the Beauclair Palace now... Huh. I don't know. I don't know how many post-story wrap-up things there are, you know? Okay, Kaer Morhen. Let's just flip. Gotcha. We'll go up there. If you've been enjoying hanging out today, though, remember, hit that like button. Helps me out a lot on the channel. Costs you about 3.6847 seconds of your time to hit that little like thumbs up. You still haven't fixed the damn gate? I guess no one's really here. I have to fix the gate myself. Alright. We go all the way up into the castle. It'd be cool if you could invest resources and stuff into fixing up Kaer Morhen. Also, I'm really curious what the next Witcher saga is going to be about, considering it's School of the Lynx. And there really isn't anything known. There is some School of the Lynx lore in this game. It's like a passing... Oh, goat! That goat is now the ruler of Kaer Morhen. I mean, someone lit the torch. Is anyone actually here, technically? What a mess. What a mess. A stash. Oh yes, worn leather pelt. Big hearth. It's also really cool, even if it's not a one-to-one, how similar what they did in the show versus what they did in the game. Like where they took inspiration from. I can't freaking see, Geralt. I also don't remember where to go. So I thought there was a medallion you went and talked to. They wouldn't make it this weird, would they? A fish! More fish? No fish. Don't fall, Geralt. You might die. Liar ahead. played Dark Souls games. You can't go down there. Yeah, I thought you had to interact with something. It might be that my save is old. Well, it is. Well, I mean, each save is the new version of the game. It is my original. There's not like a save file in this game. I mean, I had to unlock New Game Plus at the end of the base game, right? Clearly, because I've already beaten it. But yeah, there is no prompt. Those doors are a little... Oh, they don't even fit! Those doors don't even fit! Did you see that? They open this way, but they don't open the other way. They're meant to be pulled open, but doors can't be pulled in this game. Look at that clipping. What is this, AAA game? What is this, Bethesda game? Look at that crap. Yeah, I thought you just... Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. Little bleater. Goats. Strange. But I just don't have an option. I mean, we can save again here. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. I don't know if that'll do anything. But yeah, that New Game Plus pop-up I thought was forever ago. Like, it isn't a... Because you can New Game Plus right after you beat the base game. You don't need to beat the DLC. Since the DLC can be played in standalone mode. Which means there aren't very many... There aren't very many connections from the whole game to the very end. Obviously, it's a Yennefer playthrough, so it's cool Yennefer shows up, but I wonder if you can have both show up, or just Yennefer or Triss show up, or no one show up, I suppose. Very curious. There is a Steam update going real quick. One moment. I'll restart the game. That's only... So, my whole playthrough is 51 out of 78 achievements. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, 65% of the achievements. There's a lot more achievements, though. My goodness. What the heck? Kill opponents with their own arrows. You can get jailed in Toussaint? What the heck? How do you do that? Alright, is this update done? What's going on here? 99%. Any moment now. Does it need to be enabled in the additional content menu? I could check. You get a prompt that is unlocked at the end of the base game. It's after the ending you decide for series choice. Yeah, and we did that already. I did that, you know, probably 3 years ago or something. Because we went with super supportive father. So we went with super supportive father Geralt for Ciri. So she didn't, you know, explode or whatever. Because I think there's like 3 different endings for Ciri. She went off and did her own thing and went exploring. Ballad Heroes Additional Gwent card set. Yeah, new game. Not new game plus, though. So I can do a simulated Witcher 2 save. Goes right into the cutscene. It's like I have no option. Look at this mostly young, strapping Geralt who hasn't been through the hell of all of Witcher 3. Look at this man. He looks so fresh. So fresh and so clean, clean, clean. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't have the option to start a new game plus for some reason. I don't understand. Yeah, but I don't know why I don't have it. That's weird. That's why I wonder if I go back to reload the save. I forgot what quest is the last one with series choices. Like if I go back and... But then I would have to keep playing that save file potentially. Yeah, I don't know. Something broke in the updates to the game. Because clearly, if my Siri choice is way back here in like 2018 on a different... I was looking to see, all these 2018 patches are on 1.32. It doesn't go 1.31 until right here. I don't know. I don't know why... Yeah, because Be It Ever So Humble is the end of the game. No big deal. So where does that branching path... So it's the Night of Long Fangs. This is where the choice happens to go to Nosferatu or to Sayana, I believe. So right here is the branching point. This is when the vampires... No, this is the vampires are already attacking. Do the vampires have to be attacking? I guess you can't stop that, right? Or can you stop the vampires from attacking? It seems like the choice is here, which is what Daniel was saying earlier. Are you supposed to play a bit, simulate the option for The Witcher 2 via dialogue, and then pick New Game Plus? Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is the new start. Yeah, it'd be weird to boot up a New Game Plus during there. So, I mean, downloadable content is... like the new quests and the Gwent stuff and the alternative looks. This is just all the base installed stuff. I don't have the... I mean, I could turn all these on. That doesn't do anything. Those are just the free DLC stuff. Actually, I don't even know what these look like. I didn't do them. I kept them all. Another set of Gwent cards. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Eyebrows, eyebrows. Yeah, nothing. Is there supposed to be some, like, New Game Plus unlock in there? Is New Game Plus a thing you download and install? Hold on. That seems weird. Oh, yeah, it is actually. Interesting. Yep. It totally, absolutely 100% is. It's a download, it's a free downloadable update content thing. Okay. Okay, hold on. I didn't know it was something you had to turn on. I thought it was something just unlocked. If Steam will cooperate here. Because right now it's doing nothing. It won't let me install it. Once you just click and then it's in. An error occurred. You don't say. Okay, yeah, you just click the button and it just starts. No. Let's hide in my library. There are the soundtracks. Poggers. It's weird you have to actually select this. Download. Okay. But did it though? It didn't actually download anything. It's just registering it, maybe? Let's try this again. No, it says it's installed, even though it doesn't actually show up in my list, and keep saying, add this, blah, blah, blah. Load up your older save before you start New Game Plus. When the save loads, a message will pop up telling you the New Game Plus is available. Do a manual save and you should be ready to import. Okay. Yeah. Let's try it again. Strange. It is technically DLC. I guess so. Well, I was starting to figure this out. I didn't know it would take this long, because what I was going to do is load up the branching path and just rush through the combat. I was going to turn the difficulty down and rush through any combat just to do the other story bits. So let's load. Be it ever so humble. But if I can get this started so I know it works, then that'll be good. Okay, we are here at the end of the story. There it is. To do so, create a new game save, start a new game, choose the New Game Plus option, and select the save you created to import your character. Only saves created after unlocking New Game Plus option can be used for this purpose. We did it. We got there. Thank you very much for your help, you guys. I didn't think it would have to be a DLC thing, because I thought all of those free ones that I had because I have the whole Witcher kit would already be installed, but apparently not. Quit to main menu. Downloadable content. Installed. There it is right there. Options. We'll do alternate look for Triss too. You know, why not? Make them both look different. So now, new game. There it is. If you didn't hit that like button already, how about now? For all that assistance that I got. Okay. Play the game in New Game Plus mode, including any installed expansions. To start playing this mode, load a game save and you created after completing the base game. We'll just keep it on Story and Sword, because I don't know if putting on Blood and Broken Bones is like what I want to play it on. That's fine. Simulate the Witcher 2 save. That's good. New Game Plus. Continue. Yep, exactly. We're going to pick... Oh, see, all these saves popped up. We'll take our newest one, which is the whole game completed. Yep, the same cutscene will play out. Yep, we don't need to see that. We've already seen Yennefer's butt plenty of time. Yep, and Geralt's. Indeed. There we go. Welcome to New Game Plus. A portion of clearance has been added to your inventory. You can use it to recover all your spent ability. Oh, a potion, not portion. So you can redistribute them. That's all you keep, right? That's all you keep from... Because you don't keep your gear. You just get all of your ability points. So you start out as not, like, a poopy crap Witcher. Yeah, level 1. You start out actually as something. Sudsy. Okay. Because I was gonna, if I'm gonna do another playthrough of this game, which is not gonna be anywhere near as in depth, I don't think. I would want to do a, you know, the Renegade playthrough and do a Triss playthrough. You keep your gear too? Really? Really? but the Witcher gear you get in New Game Plus is better. Oh, so everything does scale up. Interesting. Okay. Very good. All right. We have this. We know this is the New Game Plus. Oh, it does. There's a little plus symbol right there. Look at that. Look at that. We did it. All right. So now we go back to the Night of Long Fangs. I believe this is where the story branch happened. The vampires attack, which seems like you can't stop, because now we choose to go to Nosferatu or to Sayana. So let's see if we can fumble around with some different endings or set up some different endings and maybe do more endings tomorrow. Yeah, ask Oriana where the Unseen Elder is. The weird thing about this, though, like, yeah. So I wonder if you don't go to Oriana at all, you won't find out about her subplot about her having her virgin kid blood farm. Yeah. So anyway, gameplay. We're gonna go down to just the story. We've already done all this combat before. Unless there's combat with, you know, other bosses or something. But I'm wondering if it's gonna be a lot more just dialogue options or something like that. Here we go. Here's the dingus. Owned. My mouse is off the screen somehow. That was weird. I'm gonna save this guard here.
Show me what you got.
Owned. Don't jump over the ledge, Geralt. You will die. It didn't seem like those guys take a lot less damage to kill. I wonder if I just take less damage in just story difficulty. We gotta go fight the Bruxa.
Faster! Quickly! Faster!
Not the Bruxa, it's the poison boy. Oh, I just crit the crap out of him. Oh my god. Maybe the mobs do have less health. Oh no, bats! Oh no, there's a bat up there. Oh no. There's the Bruxa. Get out of here, kid. I'm just swinging randomly. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the latrine. Oh, I take a... Well, I mean, I don't take a lot less damage. I'm dead? All right, lady. Calm down. Yep, good stuff. Are you stuck? She is not stuck. I mean, she was stuck. Yep, I remember doing this. I had to repair my damn sword. Mid-combat and all this. Hello? Use. Very good. So we go talk to Damien. And then we change our direction for... Yep, Flatter Boy, what's up? Just completely annihilated. My god.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Yes. I don't need the loot. Oh.
They broke formation. Ran.
Yeah, this was the guards broke formation. I guess that's what that means. Oh, the boy's on fire. Can't help you. I'm sorry. I've already been here before. This is like time travel. Indeed. Oh. Ow. Bitch. We're here for the story, damn it. I'm dead. I am like getting completely owned though, even if I'm on the lower difficulty. Ow. Damn it. Ladies, I'm here for the story. I'm stunned. Also, I did a finishing animation into nothing. Help. You're dead? Not dead? 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 Okay, good stuff. No one's still alive? No, she died. Okay, don't know how. This way. Where's Damien? Eat some dried fruit. There's bats in my face.
Must be in the bank, barricading themselves inside.
Ow. Oh, yep. Physics, indeed. Oh, man.
You killed it.
See it.
I did kill it.
Won't help.
I'm time traveling, Damien.
Keep an eye.
Thank you.
So, this has got a different plan.
Got a different plan. All I can... Yeah.
You've...
So yeah, I did the folk are dying, moral perish, doesn't really matter there.
And my... See, I'm...
Wait.
He tells me where Sienna is. The palace playroom.
Playroom.
Honestly.
Got it.
Alright.
Gotta signal Regis, have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace.
This is just what Captain America did when he went back with the Infinity Stones, right? Alright, now, go to the palace. Don't go to Oriana. Now we're in new territory. Even though it's kind of weird, because if I do a full other playthrough of this and I do like the LOL just kill monsters forehead, you know, renegade playthrough, I'd want to... Oh, damn it. What the hell? Hitch! Ow! My innards! Oh my god. I blocked it. This is different. So if you go this back way, there's an Alp now, obviously. Damn it. I expected easier combat. Okay, that was... Oh, okay. Never mind. That was a little weird. Did you see that? Okay, whatever. Have some dried fruit and nuts. But if I wanted to do the Oriana... Are you able to do both? Because if you don't go see Nosferatu angle, you don't go see Oriana, so you can't kill Oriana. You can't fight her because you don't get the angle. You don't get the whole sub-story of, you know, the Virgin Kid Blood Farm. Unless you still do somehow? I wonder if that's the branch. Hello, Regis.
I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about.
Indeed.
I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with his door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Woo! Go, Regis, go! Yeah, he sneaks under the door, because that makes sense. Okay. Now, we're playing with time travel. Kind of. Where is he? Where'd he go? Hello? My man?
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Where are you? Are you still smoke? Regis? Hello?
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
The music box is really creepy, by the way. Oh, he's upstairs. Were you playing the music box, Regis?
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damp. A rocking horse, rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Oh, so... Oh... Is the bear Anna Henrietta, because it's just a normal bear, and is the...
On the wall. I despise these things.
Is the jackalope-looking thing that's supposed to be Sienna, because she's not normal, I guess?
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
So you can still do the Oriana stuff, but then don't go to Nosferatu. Okay, I mean, I don't need to do in this. This is the... I'm trying to figure out and see the different... Ugh.
A Tin Knight.
I'm trying to see the different, like, major story point. At least one other, you know? What if I went this path? But apparently this is the path that must branch into 3? Because the Nosferatu one seems to very much be what happened. I don't know if any of my dialogue would have changed anything, potentially.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Okay. Still a vampire outside or something.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Oh.
The Land of 1,000 Fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. The Land of 1,000 Fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating.
You said that already, Geralt.
Land of 1,000 Fables.
Yes.
Interesting. Medallions vibrating.
Oh, journal.
Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Okay. Oh, okay. So this is where you get to learn about her whole curse thing. Let's go. To see if she was mistreated or not. Or if she was just, you know, angry from the start. Okay, this is the story I was looking for. Let's do this. Okay.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Oh, lovely.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun.
Yeah.
Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents.
Good grief.
His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the Land of 1,000 Fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Ha! Okay.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Swear I saw that book somewhere.
It's right here, Geralt.
Is it? Let's see.
Damn.
Expecto ludum.
Page Master vibes? That looked weird with the hood on my head. No, oh my god, it's so bright. Holy shit. Okay, we're what? We're in an enchanted forest. There's giant mushrooms. This is Alice in Wonderland.
Regis.
What the? Have we been shranked? That tree's freaking out.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Whoa! Okay.
Let's see where this road takes me.
What the hell is going on? Oh, my mouse is all wiggly there.
He's going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Girls, welcome to the land of 1,000 fables. Set out on a journey of wonder. Enjoy yourselves. Uncle Artorius. Warning, spells will remain stable until June 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Yeah, was that ye old English polite way of calling someone a slut? Or a cunt, I would assume. That's what I got from it. There's no map. Okay. Because they were children. Warple Tingers, let's go, dude. It's freaking Alice in Wonderland. Also, the rocks are, okay. We got dwarves. What year would Butcher 3 again? In game. You have to check the wiki. I don't remember. In the early 1200s, I wanted to say? Hello? I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, notice the quest and the ground is follow the yellow brick road. It's not exactly Alice in Wonderland, albeit more Wizard of Oz-ish. It's really creepy, though. The Grig Village. Lalafel's disgusting. What's up, Mutton? This is so different. I mean, the other option is this is a wild blood and wine path, because in one case, the one that we did based on what my original gut reactions were, we fought Nosferatu and learned about ancient vampires. In this one, we're in fucking Oz. Okay. Oh, come on. These suck, man. I guess there has to be some combat, right? Oops, I pulled the wrong sword out. Don't fall off, please, Geralt. Okay.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
It's showing that I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Okay.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Hansel and Gretel? The Witch in the Hut?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Ugh.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler?
What the hell?
You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Look at that nose.
Why, you're old. Old and pale.
Kind of jealous.
But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Yeah, it's the freaking... The witch in the cabin that eats children.
As soon as I catch you.
Oh, yeah, fight the freaking wicked witch? What the shit is this game right now?
Come now, you cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Ow. Ow.
How you like that silver?
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I mean, R to break the bubble? Or my crossbow. It's a crossbow. Yeah.
Be careful! Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Owned. We're here for the story?
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. But you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
What? Yeah.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
Is it Hansel?
It's been years, Jack.
Oh.
Have you come
So this is all a smush. It's Jack and the Beanstalk.
So you can breathe easy.
What the hell's going on? Oh, the Wicked Witch, which is Oz, but it's like she eats children, or she bakes children, so that's Hansel and Gretel. But it's Jack and the Beanstalk. What the hell? So this illusion is about 20 years overdue. Witcher 3 happens in the universe year 1272. So maybe is that why things are all fucked? Because the illusion's been going on for longer than it's supposed to be? Or is that just a grammatical error, maybe? The choice I took appears to be the good one. So just advice when you get to Sayana and talk to the little guy, buy the ribbon? Buy the ribbon. It's a proper nose for a witch. Fairy tale mashup. It is really just like beans.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying.
Owned.
Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all. Hmm?
Hmm?
This little picky went to market. This little picky went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
Damn.
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo.
So that was Three Little Pigs. And then Joss is the boy who cried wolf.
So why is it you're here?
My brain right now. Considering the lamb was made for the sisters when they were kids, I would think the latter. Yeah. It's just... It's all smushed. Yeah. I love how she treats you like an idiot for asking a perfectly reasonable question. Yeah, and she's a romance option. You can totally bang her. Came to free you, came to look for my lost childhood? Geralt.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help. As our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you.
True.
Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Kind of weird. Interesting. Interesting.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape.
Mm-hmm.
And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Alright. So you can still play the no excuse for what you did kind of thing. Obviously, if you keep siding with her, that's her route. Damn. That's still not... I'm still trying to figure out if this is just... So, go, what's up? We already beat the game based on my decisions. And it wasn't pretty. It was a little sad. So, we've gone back in time. I set up my New Game Plus with that save file, even though it doesn't matter. If I'm ever gonna play this game through again, I want to do like I did like a Paragon run through, right? So I want to do like a Renegade version where you just kill all the monsters you would come across. Because I played in a very Paragon way in that first save, where I didn't just kill every succubus I saw or kill the, you know, the trolls that were at least sentient and that kind of stuff, right? I saved the lady that was cursed with the bird curse. I saved the white that was cursed. Like, I did those kind of things. But if I go back through, it would be like just pay me, kill the monster, do the contract. Very, it might be hard to play. It'll be interesting to see how the game changes if you do that. And then obviously you go with Triss, not Yennefer, because my Paragon playthrough is Yen. So this is still going to be in that vein, because I want to leave the other options for later, I suppose. But yeah, no excuse for what you did is very much the Paragon side.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me.
Yeah, sure.
I was only hoping you would understand.
Well. Oh god. That cuts off so many other options. My goodness, okay.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Artorius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which
White.
Didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Yeah, so there's what we were talking about. Q. It's it's deteriorating over time. Granted, it's incredible that it said it would last until 1252, and it's just 20 years later, and it's still here, albeit wonkus.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience.
What?
There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame.
Yep.
You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
This is so different and wild. Obviously, this whole side of things is Sayana's story, because we've been with Anna this whole
Joss can
time.
usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Gingerbread and cookies. That's so good. This is the corpse of the witch. That's so good. Oh man, and this is the corpse of her broom? Or maybe that was her broom. This is her? I think the broom's over here. Well, no, that's a plant. That's the arachnospore thing. There's an enemy right here. Hello? Something spawned wrong? I don't know.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Well, do you know how fast Bruxas kill people and tear out their entire esophagus and then shove it up their butt? In seconds, I'm going to tell you. So you can be in here for minutes, like the hyperbolic time chamber. But,
Watch out, pixies!
what the hell?
Rat bastard!
This is creepy as shit, man. Oh, it was more.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Well, fair enough. It developed a culture. The Fable Sphere? Yeah, that's what they're calling it, yeah.
Unicorns. We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
You get your own.
This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
Hello.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
That makes so much more sense considering this is a Yen playthrough. So that's Rapunzel. That's Rapunzel's tower. God, I did not see this coming at all. But that's why, again, like my logical, less emotional way to play video games and the very Paragon-esque way that I thought I was playing the game, Bambi, was...
Here, none at all. This is Grant. I'm alright. Not in any danger.
That's him. Joss. Blast, they're going to rip him in 6.
I can't attack the wolves while on the horse. Oh, I have to use my silver sword everywhere because everything in here is fake. That feels weird. Silver sword against wolves? What the? Ow. Why are you just running around? Oh, buddy, my butt. That's where my blood goes.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Oh my god, it looks like young Mia.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf.
Yep.
Still does, I suppose. And doesn't when they actually appear.
True.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you
Owned.
know what's become of his 3 beams.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
I mean, technically, he's also not wrong. Geralt is quite literally the White Wolf. Oh, right, the unicorn. Yeah, the unicorn that they
banged on. Ow, 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 ow.
Sorry, wrong voice for that? That they banged on. Is that what you wanted? So red bean, blue bean, yellow bean. Oh boy.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
My rip ear users, by the way, rip ear users.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Okay. Well, that's what I was saying, Daniel. A New Game Plus run, that would be the as emotionally detached, non-caring, kill monsters, don't save any Geralt, which goes against a lot of how I would play games like this, but that's sort of the same thing. If you normally play Renegade in Mass Effect, then when you play Paragon, you're probably like, ugh, save Solus or whatever, you know? So why did I say Solus? I thought of Dragon Age while I was thinking of Mass Effect. That's a weird merger, but yeah, same thing kind of feels the way. If you're normally blue, then playing red feels weird, or vice versa.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
So weird.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Yeah.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Good grief. Oh my god, this is like a whole other video game all of a sudden. What the actual hell?
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Oh my god. Okay. Visit the 3 bears. It says Roach. Okay. So jump on your pink. Okay, you could just app right onto it. That's also fine.
Come on, you... Know what? They need names.
Pixies?
I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
That's my horse's name. What the hell? She just ugged me for my horse's name. Get on your horse. Go teleport. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Good stuff. And... oh, the animation actually played. Come on. Unicorn Roach, you're fine. They're dead. Or not alive. Oh my god.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Yeah, but...
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking. Show me what you got.
Ah! If you take that... ah, bears! Not very Paragon of me, but I had to find out. Also, they're not real. Everything resets when you close and open the book, I guess. Magic food. Magic food. Is it actually in my inventory? It is! It's only 50 regen? Oh, what the? Get out of here. How about these cookies? Oh, come on. How about the gingerbread? Oh, come on! That's dark, though. Yeah, I know. Is a weird dead fable body corpse in front of you, unicorn roach. Calm down. Damn. Alright. Who's closest? Visit Grandma's house. Oh, good God. Red Riding Hood got eaten. The wolf freaking eats her in the real story, doesn't she? What the? Who the hell is that? Oh. That's the cat riding the dog, riding the horse. The chicken riding the cat, riding the dog, riding the horse. What's that from again? Oh, no.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
This is from The Witcher, or at least something different. What's up? Oh, jeez, okay. It exploded in a green smoke.
Geralt, and they call me cruel.
Okay. I didn't know they were gonna explode! Alright, Grandma's house. Yep, there's the wolf. I take it? Come on! Oh my God. Yeah. That's all the remains of Red Riding Hood, I take it.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schmumbotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
But, I don't know the big bad wolf was, like, incredibly French.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me.
Absolutely ridiculous. This is so incredibly ridiculous.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Good grief.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Alright, I see you're trying to draw some correlation to yourself, but you also don't make it any easier when you're handing your, I don't know, 6-year-old sister a picture of beheaded people with blood and gore everywhere. I'm just saying.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
It's a little cringe. You jump in the well with 2 corpses in it. So, do things die here permanently, or there must be a reset button that happens now and then, since the big bad wolf talked about it?
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
There's no bottom? Yeet? Where would their bodies have gone? Why would they have... Oh, okay. Geralt. All right, well, that was a thing. Little Red Riding Hood's hood. Oh, but she's like an old woman. Yeah, that's super weird, man. Super weird. Look at, and the hunter is all old too. Look at that. Look at that friar tuck he's got going on. But wouldn't they still, wouldn't they respawn or something? The big bad wolf talked about how he kept dying. But also would remember it? Kind of weird. So when does is the story not resetting anymore? It's so old. It's gonna be a weird thing to replay, but also do the romance angle.
Yep.
Because
look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
She is kind of psychotic.
How do I look?
I mean, yeah. So don't know much about fashion. Not bad. Okay, so more things that lead that lead to that romance angle. Totally get it.
Sorry, don't know much about fashion.
Yes, it shows.
What the heck?
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Look at my armor. I look stacked. This is Grandmaster gear?
It's clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Hello?
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
Oh my god.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
So
and
weird.
Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Oh, geez, Rick! He just bit my balls! He's so fast! He's so fast! Ow! My face! Yeah, so...
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
So weird.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Oh, covered in blood.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
I asked you this. You stopped explaining. I mean, we're not playing Renegade, Geralt, who doesn't care. So, explain.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in.
Mm.
They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Yeah, so you know the whole, psychotic thing I was talking about a little bit ago?
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
Nice.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that.
Well,
I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
if you insist.
That's one bean down. Good work.
Fake tooth, corkscrew, bottle caps. Magic dust. Literally made of magic dust. Red bean. Oh. It's Grandma's house. You just loot Grandma's house. Locked. Of course it is. Magic gold! Magic food, garbage, low tier. Crap tier food. Alright, what's next? Good little pigs. Girl who sells flint. Don't know about that one. Talk to Longlocks. Is that not Goldilocks? Where's my horse? My magical unicorn roach horse.
Slow now. Whoa.
Are you gonna get on your horse? Is it gonna be like a random pop-in? Oh no. This is gonna be weird. Where is her horse? Is she going for it? There she is. Okay.
Slower.
That's actually incredibly impressive that the game tracks where her... What the heck? Hello?
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Was that the Pied Piper? Oh, he's supposed to be playing that. Or he has theme music. I don't know anything anymore in this place. Ah, pixies. What's up? What's up? What's up? Can I pull my sword out, please? There's like 90 of you. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, yeah. Yep.
It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
This Longlock's tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
I did notice the will-o'-the-wisp back there. I thought that was just lighting, but is that actually a thing? Oh, it is poofed. It seems to have poofed.
It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Oh, is there a leprechaun at the end of the rainbow too? How many freaking... How big is this area? You can't look at the map. That's a very tiny windmill. It's such a cool idea. This whole story thing. What the heck? Like go through or around? Nope, go through. Ah! Ah! That was a really slow jump there, Geralt. So is Longlocks the more appropriate name and not Goldilocks? Or Rapunzel? Hello? Well, that's not how this tower is supposed to be. She's gonna be an old woman. Or older. Oh. Well. Oh, don't do the load bug on me now. The load bug. I'm getting FPS load bugged. Ah! Holy shit, why do they kill all my health? I'm on easy mode? That was like half my health in one hit. Oh, it's so hard to fight bosses when it's all laggy. Oh, so bad. She just burped on me. I'm also almost dead. Oh, it's painful. Please, Witcher 3, why do you do this? The animation of the skeletons blowing up is so cool.
Hanged yourself by your own hair.
That's dark as hell. Good grief. Ah, man, we're gonna have to save and reload. So that's my new game plus. Quick reload here. Even like the music lags. It's strange. Yeah, quick reload. Well, I have to restart the whole game. It's not even a reload. It's a restart. If something breaks, I don't know, there's a memory leak or something, it just doesn't work properly, and it just starts lagging hilariously. Hilariously. Don't forget that like button, though, friends, if you're hanging out today and enjoying. So if I continue, I should be just at my last save. I should be at Goldilocks, I think. Yeah, okay. And we're back. And I'm almost dead. Yellow bean.
Yellow bean. There it is.
Expensive toys.
To climb all that way for nothing.
That boss fight would have been rough. Hard difficulty. Gold ball, golden thread. Can I hop up here? What's out here? Oh, this is her balcony that she used to... Is this meant to, like, be a symbolism that she almost jumped? Or can I jump? What the hell is that? Something is tearing apart and all gooey on the beach there. There's no way this water is deep enough. This is death, right? Nope. Alright then.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Because he
Can
died!
you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Whoa!
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Yeah, you sold...
Too bad
what
he
the...
didn't know that.
Damn.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Damn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Well, little bit, yes.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world.
My belly button?
No, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference.
Is that a yawn,
See,
Geralt?
When I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
Hit her with the I guess.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly.
Yeah.
To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
So you know about that whole psychopath thing? I don't know if this is just like weird, this curse thing that just does this to them. I don't remember the other character that had this same affliction, which must have been in an earlier game. But, huh.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
The fecking fable sphere. I gotta go see what's dead on the riverbank over there? What? This is Anise, that's your horse. Where is this? There's something on the riverbank that's just a splatter of goo. Where's the goo splatter at? I don't know if that would have killed. If you dove into the water with your feet piercing the... Oh, my mouse is off the screen again, somehow. If you pierce the water with your feet... Ah, crap baskets. I don't know if it would have just, like, yeeted you. If you had fallen on it, like belly flopped it or hard sided or something, you not dove into it, you would definitely have problems. Get out of here, pixies. That is a cool... This whole area looks so damn cool, though. Let me say cool a few more times. You know what's cool?
Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
Oh, it's a gold dragon.
Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course. But no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... Never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
I don't know the speed at which you hit, fall from high enough when that won't save you. Oh, sure. I mean, is that high enough, though? Right above Geralt's head is where I fell from. And that's the water's edge right there. So I don't know. That's pretty high up, that's for sure. And also considering I'm a witcher, and any slight fall makes me explode, and my ankles and knees all shatter into a billion pieces, and I die, and I go back to the load screen. This little house right here. Locked, of course it is. I don't want to do too much exploring, because if I do a replay through of this on my own time, I don't want to, Warble Tinger! I don't want there to be nothing for me to uncover. Going to the Three Little Pigs.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes.
It's the straw house.
You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Look at the poor houses. I wonder if you come here before you kill the big bad wolf, is anything else that happens. Maybe not. I don't know how much branching happens here. Warple Tingers are so cool. They're bunnies with wings with antlers. Uh-oh. Do I have to ard? Oh, so he was blowing at it. Do I have to ard to... I do, don't I?
Show me what you got.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Vandal, get him.
I have to kill the pigs? Oh!
Oh gosh, they didn't like that.
Oh my god, they do so much damage. I'm on the easy difficulty. Did I go to Death March accidentally? Why'd they hit me so hard, man? Hold on, we're gonna look. Did I actually put on Death March? Gameplay. I'm on just the story, but I do have enemy upscaling on. We're gonna turn that off now. That's probably why, because they're like level 50. I'm gonna kill 3 little pigs. I'm dead. Your horse is really in the way right now. That's kind of sad. Hey, they kill the pigs. What do they drop? Magic dust, because they literally don't exist. Blue bean. We did it.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
Oh, Geralt, come on.
Be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Don't do it. No, this is not a romance. Nope. Stunted, but there. The "is that so strange?" question mark is flirting.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know.
Kind of feels like more of the romance angle here is that she falls for Geralt, not Geralt falling for her.
Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
Oh, it's the Pied Piper.
Old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Where are the rats at? Oh my god! As I said that, there are the rats. They are kind of glitching about a bit, but there they are. Yeah.
My new attire reveals itself, but to the wide, stunning, are they not? My new robes absolutely stunning.
I'm sorry, so you posted cringe? What the hell are these tiny little... Oh my god.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, it's freaking Thumbelina. She's old!
Hey,
duh.
Watch it.
She's so old.
Hey, watch it.
You're walking into me, Thumbelina. What the actual dickens? Bambi? That's so goofy. Okay.
Watch out.
Yeah, more pixies. Damn it. Well, they don't do my damage anymore. Oh yeah, look, I'm not almost getting one shot. Ow. Ow. Eat the dried fruit. Sorry, so your rats have collision? Pardon me. What's up, Bob? Ugh, the whole skybox just changed. Got all like snowy. I don't know this story.
Cigars!
It's Puss in Boots!
Rolling leaves!
What the heck? Look at him! Antonio Banderas, come back! Look at the little boots! And just phase through the... Oh, no, you're here. He's hiding. Little Flint girl. I don't know who this is.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fisted?
What the fuck?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them.
Yeah.
So I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Oh my god. This girl's like not 12 out here selling hard drugs in the street. Okay, well. Well.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
It's funny.
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child.
Yeah.
It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Customers are Puss in Boots and the Cold Street.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit.
Oh my
To get them
God.
For a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh my God. $500, or you can play Gwent for it. What else? Like literally, what do you have in your inventory? I have to see this.
Said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Yep, gold balls, gold thread. Yo, gingerbread man! No! oh, magic mushrooms. Oh boy. Expensive toys. Table settings. Bone ashes. Magic mirror shards. Oh, dude, where's the magic mirror? There's the Fistek. Yep, indeed. Mm-hmm. Magic mirror shards. Huh. Very cool. This is just an absolute, complete, ridiculous nonsense mess of so many different fables and bedtime stories and children's tales. It's just like vomit. I'm gonna play you. No, we're playing cards.
All right, let's play.
In this stream, we play Gwent.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Watch me. I'm gonna get crapped on in before. All right, using our best deck. Speaking of which, oh, these are the different versions of those cards because I used the other deck thing. So there's alternate art. Yep, deck is still solid. Let's do it. Northern Realms, baby. Scoia'tael. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god. What a crazy different card for Triss and Yennefer. Damn, that's cool. Oh my god. The Geralt and Ciri. Holy shit. It's just different art based on the other card pack I installed. Okay, well this is a pretty good hand. This is not good. That's fine. Olgierd has nothing to buff. I'll keep the one res, drop Olgierd out. Oh my god, what the hell? Elvish Spy. Look at this card art. The mysterious elf, I guess. I mean, you find out who that is actually in the story. We'll draw 2 cards. Again, in this stream we play... Oh my god. What a top deck. This is a insane top deck. We have to just press for a first turn win. Because there's no point in otherwise. Oh no, more elves. You know, what are you gonna do? Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's in my freaking hand. So why can't I use my ability? Ooh. Just pulling cards. That's all we're doing. Go again and Roach. Other Roach. Vernon Roach. Okay. Well, that's spicy. I mean, we'll just go with our 10s and see what happens. If she pulls to buff much more, then we basically just win. There's no way you beat the... Okay, that's fine. By 1. Actually toxic. I'll take you down by 5. Wow, okay. So you have a Cirilla card too, even in this fake world. You have 2 cards left. This is a stall card. Aha! We don't need our reses then. So we win by 1. Ultimate BM. Just absolute BM by 1 point. Get owned. What do you even have? Cirilla into Geralt. What do you got? Oh boy. Oh boy. Geralt. Opponent's passed. No shit. Get owned. In this stream, we play Geralt. We play Geralt. We play Gwent. But also that.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
This is so you don't kill your sister. That's all we're trying to figure out, if that's the storyline, to not kill your sister.
All right. Tell me.
Nani?
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't murder your sister.
Thank you.
Indeed. So I assume if you play the romance angle to this point, that's when you would bang. That's the bang origin point. What the hell? Is that Billy Goat? I was like, that is a goat wearing pants. That's Billy the Goat. What are you doing, my guy? Got little shoes on too. Uh-huh. What's up? How you doing? Indeed. How's the weather lately? So freaking weird. Yeah, uh-huh. Got Puss in Boots running around. We got Billy Goat. God, it's so weird. There's also a quest. Fresh goods. Yes, that's from the girl who sells tin. Information wanted. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Though she denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured. Master Duck and Madame Duck. Is it the goose that laid the golden egg kind of stuff? We'll take unwanted children. Oh, from the witch. I'll take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred. Those skinny ones won't be turned away. Okay. Seeking owner of glass slipper. Oh, he's so dumb. Prince Hubert? Come on, Charming. Really? You put up a little bulletin board notice? At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity. And in due course, propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Charming. Get your mitts off my mattress? The Joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress. So Princess and the Pea. I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Okay, Alexia. Holy shit. And Lucy this goosey. Residents of the Fabled Land. Someone's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose, known as the goose that lays the golden eggs. This is the golden egg goose. What's the Mr. Duck, Madame Duck thing? What's that fable? P.S. I know Joss says it's him, but it's not. Yeah, we already read that one. And a journal entry. What the hell? Sienna gave me a card today with headless blood stained people on it. Headless blood stained people on it. This is the journal we got from the room. We read all these out already. Well, Geralt read them actually. This is when she was younger. This is what the maid or whatever their service people were writing down. Yeah. Duck
from a goose.
Duck goosed.
That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Hi, Puss. Why are you scared? We have to do the side quest, don't we? That's just... Dude, it's so dumb, Billy Goat. What are you doing, man? Walk around being a goat. Thumbelina all by herself is actually really sad. She's just walking around all by herself. This land is cursed. I guess it's 20 years past its... Yep. See you later, my dude. It has existed for 20 years longer than it should have. But it didn't disappear, apparently. So this is the house. Go to the goose's home.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Four-leaf clover.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
Uh-oh.
A feather.
Yes.
Broken. There was a fight.
Yes, thank you, Geralt.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
A lot of feathers. How big is this goose?
Watch out, pixies!
Each little bundle of feathers there is quite a number. How many feathers we talking? On this goose, rather. Whoa! We followed the feathers.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The goose is ours! The golden eggs as well!
Bandits have stolen the goose that lays the golden eggs. Okay. Physics, by the way. Redbeard! Oh, come on, see T-pose? What? Dude, she is hitting for not 1 damage. What is happening right now? They were playing Gwent. Sienna, you can do better than that. Come on. I'll help. Apparently not.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from
Here it
free-range
is.
birds are
Got
so
it.
much better. Oh well. Where's the key?
Hello. How do you have any feathers left? Also, do you talk? You're going to talk to me, aren't you? Okay, never mind. Wait, but how did you write the notice?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
What?
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and will always long to return.
How did the... How did the goose... Go jump on your horse, lady. Let's go.
Hey-ya!
It's dinner time.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Well, depends. You were kind of murdery.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Come on, come on. I'm staggered for literally forever. There's so many of them. Just pull, just do a spin. That's a good trick.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
Okay.
All right, toss them.
Okay. Nani? Wait.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Oh, it was a rock that was falling. Dude, climbing this would suck. There's no way. Also, holy shit, this skybox. Also, this scene transit. There's no way. I would not have the upper body strength to climb that. Holy crap.
Incredible.
Looks kind of like Kaer Morhen.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
What's up, my guy? He's got a hoe. Hold on, I'm gonna repair my armor. Hold, please. What the hell? I'm just standing on the clouds. The cloud giant. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're not here for the combat, we're here for the story. Dude, the cannonball into the clouds for like the jump attack was so good. Do his jump his weapon?
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Little wonky.
You might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Mankus? Really? Is the useful how thing like the romance angle even after like not really romancing her to this point? Unless that's only a thing that props up because of the ribbon and nothing else in the discussion chain mattered? I don't know. We're not doing that. Wrong Geralt.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant.
That's not what I wanted.
Don't just stand there and stare.
Nope.
I need a man, Geralt.
Nope.
I'm not afraid to say it.
Nope.
I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Leave her. Oh, let her have her way with you. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Feels wrong with this Geralt. Ugh.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Indeed. My Geralt does have a thing for women with black hair, apparently, but also her...
The exit's this way.
Nope. It's weird you don't have to, like, do a correct chain of communication. You just get the option to bang in the clouds. Very weird. I thought you had to do so much more, but I guess it's just a more simpler plot than that. Oh, there's the Will-O-Wisp.
Another Will-O-the-Wisp.
Hello. Uh-huh. Nani? Wait, you want us to drop down there? And not go into the castle? Also, why are you not moving? Are you bugged? There you go. That was weird. So you're not... I kind of want to follow the Will-O-the-Wisp. Okay, that's a little bit of GM space loading into there. So this way. What the heck? Geralt, Geralt, come on! Oh, why cross? Come on. Yo, it's a Dark Souls reference! Oh, no way! Oh, come on! Come on, man! It's totally... Oh my god. It's like the bonfire in, what is this, Lost Izalith in the Painted World that's underneath the... Oh, come on. Holy shit. Is the sword any good? I don't know the name of it. It is a slight upgrade. Gashif. It looks heckin' cool, though. We're putting it on. This is actually a sword from Dark Souls? Or it's just modeled after the swords that are always in the bonfires? That's so good. Or Gashif. That's so good. What the hell? That's freaking great. There's a bonfire like that. At least there's one similar in Dark Souls 3, where you enter in a cave, come to the bonfire, you get it, and then you walk out the cave, and then it's the freaking crazy painted world reveal. That's so silly. That's not a Fable, though, CD Projekt Red. They just wanted to put a Dark Souls reference in their game, huh? Also, how do I get... How do I get back out? Oh, no. It was a trap by the Will-o'-the-Wisp, wasn't it? Does he jump this? Oh, no. Geralt? I think we're dead. That was so good. Oh, man. That made almost all this exploration... Oh, you climb up here. Cool, gotcha. That made literally almost all this exploration that much more worth it for that one reference. That was so good. Oh, you can't even see down that... Oh, cool. All right, let's go.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Oh?
Go on, jump in the well.
Okay. My eyeballs? Rip eye users? Wow. So it's after midnight now. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which
Hi,
luckily she
Regis.
noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
What's up, buddy?
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Well...
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Oh my god, destroyed in seconds. How... The people in this game are obviously kind of dumb. How would you ever even think to mouth off to a higher vampire? Good lord. I can't even, like... Just absolutely destroyed. Totally destroyed. My hair is stuck. That's so funny. Don't start a fight you can't win. That's absolutely true.
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I don't think he taunted you. He just said, "Are you ready?"
Do my utmost.
But
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
so this side story feels so much longer than the other choice. This is way longer than the other choice. And I don't mean... Oh, okay, wow. So it cuts to this part. Okay, maybe it's not so much longer. I thought there would be more after this. This cuts to the Detloff scene.
Nice place.
Okay.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the...
Heard this before. But now, because we have Sienna here...
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
Okay.
Oh, so sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detloff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex.
Yeah.
Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
Ah.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest?
No.
Yes. I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
He can smell all of us. I don't know what do you... That whole section in Fairy Tale, in Fable Sphere, is so wild compared to what you do with Nosferatu. Although learning about the higher vampire culture is pretty rad. Pretty awesome. Well, here comes Smoke Man. Yep. Oh, he's red, angry.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Indeed.
Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadloff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not.
Fair.
In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Oh, what the heck?
What? But how?
This is a full rendered in-game cutscene. Not a real time. You can tell by the gloss.
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Interesting.
She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay. You never should have meddled with her.
Be mad though. Okay, so it sets up the fight. So how do I not kill him? Like, do I not walk forward? Just let them fight? But then won't Regis die? Or maybe they both don't? I don't know. We're time traveling right now. Because it gives you this. So do you just stand here? Prepare for the fight, or help Regis fight? Or does nothing happen and this is a stalemate and you have to fight? Sometimes doing nothing is a choice. They might also be doing 0 damage to each other. You still, so does Detlef always die in every option then? Is there no way to come out of this without him eating it? That's what I'm gathering anyway. It seems like he always dies. The music right now though is cranked up. But he's on not gear scaled, and he's on normal mode or story mode, so this should be way easy. Or not. Yes, okay. This is when I join in. Yeah, Regis hesitates. Then you hesitate. And Regis gets stabbed. Yep. Gets pushed into the wall. Yep. The annoying endings can spare him.
I was just the boss. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Oh my god, I one-shot phase 1. Because he's not level synced. It's just next phase.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Yeah, it's so much damage. I mean, lower difficulty and not Geralt scaled, as you might imagine. No, my blood. It's not meant to be there. Put my blood back inside me. Yep. This whole chestnut. This thing's gonna get like 3 shot instead of how much damage I had to do before. I'm using the Dark Souls sword. Let's go. Can I just ignore this thing and just go for the hearts? Not exactly. I mean, kind of. He's gonna keep pushing me. They still take a lot of damage to break. I'm gonna spin on it. I'm gonna spin on it. My stam? Yeah, this is like such a different difficulty. Obviously. I wonder how it's like on Death March. Probably insane. You play a different build for Death March, though, so... Usually. Sit down, weirdo. Ow, okay, half my health. Rude. Okay, you've seen this before. Cuts them in half. Yep. Good stuff. Yep, here's the 2 weeks later.
Shut the...
2 weeks later.
Rather not.
This... So... Or...
It's so weird that this is 2 weeks later and the next thing is another 2 weeks later. A whole freaking month passes by.
Sound.
Besides...
Why not?
Because...
Count.
I've had... Mean it's not...
Yep, it's all the same, I do believe.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could... He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff.
Okay, so this is the whole boot black angle to find out who she was going to kill as her 5th victim. But now, what if we don't investigate any further to find out that angle? But also, Sienna's back in the freaking... I guess the beanstalk's there, right? So she just climbs back out and jumps in the well?
Wine vapors in the air must have gone to your head, Regis. It's over. Dettlaff's dead. Won't be any more murders.
You're entitled to your opinion. I, however, will check this. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Okay, fair enough. Night, Daniel. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some more exploration of this at some point, because I gotta go do dinner as well.
Have you ever met a vampire?
Beautiful. I like how some of the paint is actually dripping off the canvas there, or the PNG of the paint doesn't fit.
Citizens, a plea from Her Illustrious Highness. The Ducal Chancellery is swarmed each day beyond capacity. Droves.
Indeed. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. So this is right here. No, this was an hour ago. So this is... That's the New Game Plus. This is a save post and with going to Fairy Tale Land. Okay. I am curious how this one wraps up now as well. But there's so much. Even just trying to finish the game, which we did, and we started a New Game Plus. But damn it all, man. There's so much. What's for dinner, Gorek? I'm going to make some... I think there's pasta. I gotta do something quick before raid. We have raid in half an hour. Well, actually, I don't know. Do we have a an update from Destora? It does look like we do not. Yeah, nothing from Destora yet. Is he in Discord at all? No. Okay. Well, hopefully we hear back from him soon. Food is for dinner. Indeed. Indeed. All right, before we go, though, we definitely need a... We need a strange history. We were so wrapped up in trying to get stuff done in The Witcher to feel completed and learn more about the end of that story. Strange history. Bear, give me a page number, my friend. Like how you can kind of see through it because of the key. Strange history me. Page number between 1 and 204. Go, go, go. What's the Australian gonna pick? While Bear thinks of a page number, make sure if you haven't already, if you enjoyed hanging out today, finishing a game and then exploring some time travel within the game. Don't forget to hit that like button. Helps me out a great deal on the channel. Bear said page 86. Gotcha. Okay. The Evita Mummy. Former actress Evita Perron became a crusader for the poor in the 1940s Argentina. Her husband, Juan, was the president of the country from 1948 till 1954. When she died of cancer in 1952 at the age of 33, Sag, that's too young, Juan Perron had her mummified and put on public display. The procedure took about a year. To mummify someone in modern-ish day? Took about a year and cost $100,000. The president fell from power while his wife was still laying in state, and he went into exile in Spain before he could arrange for her burial. Good lord. Evita was put in storage in Buenos Aires. Then her body disappeared. It turns out that Peronists, making sure the body was never again used as a pro-Peron political symbol, had stolen the coffin, sealed it into a packing crate, and buried it in a Milan cemetery. In 1971, 19 years later, a sympathetic Spanish officer told Peron where his wife was buried. Peron had her exhumed and brought to Spain, where Peron pried open the coffin. His wife was so well preserved that he cried out, "She is not dead, she is only sleeping." Rather than bury his beloved Evita again, Peron kept her around the house. He and his third wife, Isabel, propped her up in the dining room and ate with her every evening, even when they entertained guests. The arrangement lasted until 1973, roughly 2 years, when Peron returned to power in Argentina and left his beloved mummy in Spain. Later, Evita was brought across the Atlantic and buried in Argentina. Considering the weird love story that we've just been unpacking in The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine, you know what? Not that weird. Not that weird. A little weird, but not that weird. Okay. The delay shouldn't be that long, Bear. Maybe Australia? It should be like 15 seconds. But yeah, that's something. All right, I'm gonna go have some dinner. Y'all have a great night. Have a great morning, whatever comes first. I'll schedule the next stream. It might not be tomorrow. It might. We might keep exploring more time travel in The Witcher 3 just to like feel that like the ending is done. I am curious. I think one more ending and the other two people can find out for themselves or whatnot. But we'll see. Damn, that's weird. Super weird. But yeah, all right. I'll see y'all soon. Have a good one.